Hello, YouTube Cubes. We are playing Blueprints today. Blueprints, the video game. Blueprints, not blueprints. I know. But it's a play on words. I'm sure we'll figure out why. Hello. Midian. Funny that you're here. Galka. Who else was here? Why's my chat like this? YouTube, please. Chaz? Wait a second. If Chaz is number 2 and Midian's number 2, then who's my number 1? Oh, Galka is. But yeah, this is a game that Midian has turned me towards and said, yo, you should play this game. And I was like, I don't know. The Midian's like, what if I get it for you? And I was like, what? And then she's like, too late. And here we are. Okay. I got a few prenuptial agreements before we start this. That is not how you say that, but whatever. First of all, I have hated puzzlers in the modern age for about 15 years. I think puzzle games are very hit and miss, and for a lot of them, they're very obscure, just abstracted from reality, and then it's like almost breaking a cipher every time to figure out what the hell the dev wanted, or it's so ambiguous you have to stumble upon the answer because, I don't know, maybe the developers think everyone's an absolute genius of puzzles or whatever. I used to love puzzle games because I was really smart and they were really easy, and it was just a hit of dopamine to figure out somebody else's whatever they were trying to trick me with. That's what it felt like. Puzzles were tricks and I had to beat the trick, right? So, binary hello. Over the years, especially in the modern era, as you know, when I'm doing puzzles, a lot of times I overthink them. So I'm going to do that a lot. But this game is a roguelite with sort of like escape room tendencies and stuff like that from what I'm told. And the thing is, I was also told you either are going to really love this game or you're just going to like it, which is actually a good sign. Because if the game isn't really down your alley, there's still enough to the game that makes you enjoy the sort of atmosphere of it and everything. And that's great. But if you like puzzles and you like escape room type stuff and the roguelite elements and all that kind of stuff, you're probably going to really love this game and really enjoy it. Everybody's freaking playing this game. And avoiding spoilers was becoming near impossible. That's why we're starting this today. Because if I don't start soon, spoilers are going to start popping up because people are going to start just explaining things in their spoilers. And they'll be like, the game's been out for a month? 2 months? You should know all this. Yeah, if everybody had time in the world. There's 16 achievements tied to this game on Steam. Don't really care about that. Right now it has an 86% overall recommendation. I hear there were some bugs and things like that, and they fixed those. The devs seem really to enjoy working on this game, so that's good because there's been a lot of patches since it's come out. When did it come out? That was April of this year. So April 10th, 2025. And so it's a new game. This game is not in early access. It is $30. It is out the gate, finished. So, yeah. I have no idea what's going on. Sadly, not co-op. You wanted it to be co-op? The immediate looking goal is good. There's so much more after that if you fall in love with it. Well, there you go. I like how Chaz and Midian are like the same rank several times. Oh man, all right. Let's figure out this game. I have been spoiled on one thing. I do hear that there's an overarching puzzle to this game as we play it. That actually interests me. It's been so long since I played a game that's doing stuff in the game only to turn around and be like, wait a second, there's a lot more to this, right? I like when a game suddenly opens up like that. Since that's been spoiled, maybe that won't be as impactful, but I'm sure I'll start to catch on to it because of that too. I'm trying to think if there's anything else before we start this game, as sort of like just letting you know. But I don't think so. I think I'm just going to jump in and see what this game's all about. I shouldn't be blocking anything on the gameplay screen, as far as I know. Okay, everything is good. It's running at 120 FPS. Here we go. Let's play. Let's do it. You have a ton of time. I saw you had over 20 hours at least last time I saw. Yeah, I saw you taking time off of Guild Wars 2. By the way, today's show may be cut a little short because of I want to do some Guild Wars 2 stuff tonight. I have to be there before reset. I mean, not that short. We're still going like 4.5, 5 hours. That's why I'm starting a little early today. Tanda Rose?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Am I playing? Sorry, I went to the dentist and questions are being asked. Gonna have to get a crown. What's happening? One second. Accessibility. Maybe it's in the controls. Mouse sensitivity there? It still feels a little floaty, but I think I'll deal with it. Maybe it's field of view that's making me feel weird. What's this? Oh, I interact. Oh, just click. Oh. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment. I don't know. I'm saying it weird. For someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century. Even I am uncertain of which rooms lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, my uncle. Alright. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Ooh. The antechamber. Call it a day. Inventory. Steps. Steps represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1. When you no longer have any left, you must call it a day. Cool. What do we got? Statue. Picture with the Queen of Diamonds. A door. Picture with the Ace of Spades. Kick it. There's keys. The grounds. Bye, everyone. Oh, we win. I cannot jump. I really want to jump in this game, but there is no jumping. You know, immediately what stands out to me is the art. Wait, can I go down there? We're leaving. Bye. Needs a house. Wait a second. This looks like, I see a track. Mines, maybe? You can't walk off. Should probably say that. Alright, we're gonna light those on fire at some point. Another bird bath. This is like Far Cry 5. Win without starting. There you go. Yeah, you don't like it? Oh, I lost a step. I have a flashlight. I have a torch. I don't have fire. All this stuff is in my way. I need fire, everyone. Okay, I can sprint. So that's technically a room down there. Okay. Another bird bath. Private drive. A door. I lost another step. Oh, God. This may open up another bird bath. Fire! Huh. These birch trees don't have leaves. Yes. What? Apples? Oh no, I lost another step. Oh, it's a lock. Close. Sure, it's close. An apple orchard. And another door, but this one's sealed tight. Okay. How do I take fire with me? Due to the rules set forth the great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the castle overnight. Luckily, however, scouting skills have been put to good to fabricate a very respectful outside sleeping quarters. You may call it at any time from the blueprint tab to return to the campsite for the night. Okay. I can't actually grab this stuff. That looks familiar, but I don't know why. Take the fire! It's a really good fire just to be sitting out here just burning. Okay, so it's not about just entering rooms, it's about also moving so far. So you don't actually have like 50 rooms to check. Moving on. Okay, we have access to the roof somehow. Damn thing's broken. Let me jump. Just jump over. Alright, I'll come down. I don't know, that stuff looks suspicious. Wait, what do we got here? Searching the state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any step left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Cool. Well, we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms, right? Is it time taking the steps away? Maybe that's why I'm confused. Make a hallway. Areas take steps. What do we got? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Cool beans. Marriage and a bridge. Yeah, we're just building. Says +1 key, +1 key, diamond, gold, a spare room. Tape boxes, a chair, paint. Uh-oh. Guest room, +10 steps. Oh. +4 money. +2 steps. Money. A scale. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it on the pantry. And did so. Flour and sugar. Coffee. I cannot climb ladder. Timer. Canned soup. Crack this stuff open. It's time to eat. Locked. Bamboozled. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. But I need a key. A parlor that has a puzzle piece. Money. A winding staircase. Got a key. And a diamond. A pawn. It is a big pawn. Seems like there'd be something else here, but that's the point. I don't know. Door is locked. The den. Sure. Oh. Another pawn. Or gemstone. Interesting. Corridor is always left unlocked. You can see where it is? Yeah. a hat. Oh. Items for sale. View inventory of all items currently in the house. What? This seems unsafe. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Okay. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Why would you want more of these? I don't know what that is. What's the password? Well, it's password. We need a password. Got it. Electronic key card. Electronic key card. Staff notice. Sorry. You can see it. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out? Seasonal staff live out? Live out? live at? I don't know. Seasonal staff would be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions, concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Looks like it starts with an S. I cannot look at picture. The tag with the 10 on it. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie, by the way. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That's true. I don't think the word is still there. Air ducts. Security. There's only so many words. There's a vault. It's up there twice. Is there 2 vaults? All right. Let's make a parlor. The breaker box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, there it is. The wind-up key, component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since I've been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, you've both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. And I have heard people using notebooks with this game. I think Vulcan was using a notebook with this game, and Peachy was talking about having to need a notebook for the game. I'm gonna do without. I know, sounds crazy. I'm gonna do without. I'm just gonna see what I absorb, and then we can start doing specifics. Midian did a notebook too. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Duh. So, one box lies. One box tells the truth. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. It's a logic puzzle. We got to deduce the answer. Okay. Hey, I'm only 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms away, technically. Almost beat it. We're almost there. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Both of those are true, right? This statement appears on another box. It's right over there. It says the same thing. This statement appears on another box. This box in the middle says the blue box is empty. It has to be the lie. Because the other two statements have to be true because they are. But what if one of those boxes is lying? Its statement does not appear on another box. Right? And this statement appears in another box is actually the statement of the blue box is empty. Right? 'Cause that's how video games work. That's how we could do this. But really, should we take it at face value or should we take it at the next step of the statement is true and the white box is lying? And if you miss the rules, let me go back to the rules. Some people need the rules up. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So, is the blue box not empty? Because really, it's the only statement that matters. And if the blue box is empty, which other box is lying? See what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Okay. Let's work. The blue box is empty. It's the white box. Let's assume it's true. This box is empty. But what does this box say? This statement appears on another box. Okay. Not exactly a lie or a truth yet. Then I go to the third one. It says, this statement appears on another box. Well, this box can't be lying, and this box can't be lying, because technically, this statement appears on another box. Right? That's true. That's true. This is the only one we can question. That the blue box is empty. I have to assume it's lying. Unless the dev is trying to trick me and this one's statement does not appear on another box. But if that's the case, then how does this say this statement appears in another box? Unless the statement is the blue box is empty. Heck, it could be over here saying the blue box is empty, but the statement appeared on this box. Huh. Do you see where I'm getting at? The logical thing is, this is like if we take it at face value, this statement appears in another box. The blue and the black box are telling the truth because both of them have the statement that this statement appears in another box. The blue box being empty could easily be false, and it's not empty and could be disproven by just opening the blue box. I have no idea what you would get out of this. I'm just going to assume the blue box has something in it. It's over. I already chose. Would you look at that? Okay. Anything else in this room? I got money. I was just trying to do what devs do in this day and age, where they would make this a true statement and this a lie and be like, well, technically it's supposed to be here, blah, blah, blah. God, man. It's not smart. That you're just tricking people. Like, what's... Can I go this way? Locked. I cannot go that way. I don't have a key card. We're going backwards. It's over. It's over. For the 50-50 gamble. That's new age puzzling. That's new age puzzling in this day and age. The lavatory. A bedroom. A guest room. Let's do a guest room. All right. Is there anything in here? A key card. What's up? I'll take that. Electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. I'll take that. What else we got in here? Nothing? Just anchors away, huh? Take the pin. Take the pins. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. As always, enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Sinclair. Okay. Anything up there? No. A tie. Sinclair. A whale. Another pawn. I ponder. Okay, I got a key card. I got a key card. I got a key card. I got a key card today. Hey, hey. And we're gonna immediately go over here. Enter. Let's log into the network. Sinclair. Damn it. Well, I tried. Okay. And get a key here. Courtyard. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. What? Now, why the hell would I want that then? Gym requirement. Let's take the Nook to get a key, because I can use a key. Hey, what we got here? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your journey, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Pshaw! A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Save 1 money on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh. Oh, I haven't bought anything. Give me that key. A rook. That was an excellent guess. Because I get 3 door pads? I don't know. That seemed too straightforward. Hello? How do I start you? Hello? I'm trying to jump. Use the key. A chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose. Oh my goodness, these are dead ends. Open the bedroom. Oh man. So close! So close, speed run. Greetings from Reddington. Reddington. Smash it open. Start breaking things. A top hat. A pawn. The fifth element. One of those things. This one I think needs earth. Trunk is locked. What do we got in here? What would the rest of the week be if you won on day one? I guess solving the bigger puzzle. We're not gonna. I mean, we're not gonna get this done today. What? Okay, lady with the moon necklace. This is locked, right? It's not. 2 items. Commiserary. Oh no. Okay, just double checking. So this could be the dead end or the lavatory. It says 2 items. We need a key. I think this is the smart play. Yeah, give me a key. Nice. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the states and grounds. Nice. That looks like it's it. Anything else in here I need? Two steps. Open the trunk. Be stuck. Go back to the parlor, use a key, and hope for a good blueprint. Open it. A lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Well, hello. Okay. Okay. All right. Is this a mirror? It's not a very good one. Just an empty mirror frame. Bum bum ba bum. Hold on. I keep hitting M. Back through security. Look at this really quick. Dang. Feel like I can see what that is, but oh, I saved a foot. Nice. Kitchen will keep us going. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Breaker box. Do kitchen. Yo, we're in the kitchen. Somebody didn't clean up before they left? There's an animal. Blue, red. Blue spine, red tree. Okay. Okay. It's not an S, but an 8 in the past. Okay. Okay, Chaz. I can get a banana plus 3 steps. I can get a club sandwich. I can get some eggs and bacon. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Plus 15 steps. I only have 5 money. I'm not going to spend any money. Here we go. Oh, man. Gym requirement. This keeps things moving. One of those doors go to nowhere. The boudoir. Can I rotate it? The boudoir. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Happens sometimes. Well. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. I think I only found the one. Oh, it's outside. Of course it is. The sudden wind. There was noise. This game is so quiet. Hey, I got a sledgehammer. Hold on now. Where are we going? Right through here. Got it. Dining room. After rank 8 has been achieved. Okay. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. No, dining room. What we got here? Lemon glazed salmon, charred boiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf, plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Look, I don't have an aquarium in my house, but I'll take 20 steps. Because the antechamber's right there. 2 chances to get it right. What do we have in this room now? We have that and that. Isn't there like usually a flag and then like some other things in that? I can't reconnect to the bedroom. That sort of sucks. Okay. Dang! Okay. So, where can we go? To get another blueprint, we need to go all the way back to the entrance hall. And we need to find a key. I am pretty sure. We can stop in the security room and double check that we got all the items. But it's a long way back. Done. What was that? This one. Okay, we got all the items. Log in the network. Password. What's a... Starts with an S. An S. Spyglass. Dang. S. Whoa, 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 let me try again. S. Wonder if it has to be capitalized. How do you spell? It's an old-timey name. Maybe it's a name. Like, just throwing around so much stuff. Gotta be long. Siegfried. Yeah. Siegfried? I don't know how to spell Fried. Alright, all the way back. Boop. I keep hitting M for the map. We want to take a left. All right. This room. All right, so storeroom. So we need a key. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Do we need the steps? May draw new floor plans. I think we're gonna go with this one. What do we got here? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Cool. Whoa, okay. Horses. Gentlemans. Ladies. Pawn. The Pawn Star. Not a thing. Alright. +1 for each time you've drafted an observatory. Hold on, there was one where there was like 4 in the painting. This is not what I need. It's likely to find items laying around it. Items for sale? Gym requirement. A boudoir. Dang. Boudoir it is. Excuse me, why is that pillow on the floor? Excuse me. Whoa, 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 what's this? It's a Christmas tree with a safe. This is telling me something, but, okay. A boudoir. Lots of shoes. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Lots of items. Santa mannequin looks suspicious. It's like Santa stayed home, if you know what I mean. Flan. I mean, it's this room. But there's no safe. Right? Oh, there is a safe. Aha! Well, shit. Well, shit. Where's that code? Well, shit. Have I seen a 4-digit number, a 5-digit number? Anything that's stuck out? It probably isn't gonna be. It probably isn't gonna be that easy. But it could be. Could be that easy. Could be a number of something. Man. Cinca Co? Cinca Co? It was longer. It was longer than that. And I was gonna guess something Y, but I couldn't think of something. Cinca Co? Alright, let's open this. West Wing Hall. Well, this will allow me to see if there's anything else is here. Staff notice! Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may drafts... She died. 1983. She did. From an airplane. Because a blueprint got in her way. Combine inventory items to create new items. Okay. Sewing machine. The true box does not always contain the prize. The true box does not always contain the prize. It's a hint. But we already solved that puzzle. I just want to see if they give me another item. Oh man, let's take this baby. What are we doing here? Uh-oh, it's sheet music. The note is red, the letter is not. So... it does give both bass clef and treble clef. The note is red. The letter is not. Alright, this is a big clue to something. What do we have? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Can I make a better lockpick? Hello? What can we make? Lockpick. Plus sledgehammer. They're saying no to all of that. That's crazy. Sledgehammer plus battery pack. That's the only thing I can combine? Ah. Okay. Oh, wait. I need one more thing. Oh, I need one more thing. Duct tape. It's right there. Everything here has a spot, which makes me guess that there is a way to improve these things. Because the lockpick said it wasn't strong enough yet. It didn't say I couldn't do it. It just said I wasn't able to do it yet. Alright, moving on. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Oh. Oh. Well. GG's, everyone. We have to go to the lavatory. A red room. HSS. Queen of Diamonds. Can I take a bath to get some steps? It's weak. Alright. I didn't have whatever I needed for the sledgehammer and whatever else. Battery pack. We have to go back to the entrance hall. Cost a lot of steps. Oh, except that one that gave me +5. And then I saved a step. What's up? And we lost a step. Alright, some more clues. What do we got? Items for sale. This has a puzzle. That had that math puzzle. I can't go there without gems. This is just steps. Oh, it's a dart game. Uh-oh. What plus what minus what times what divided by what? Oh, God. Oh, God. Clothespin, that tree. Tree is a lie, everyone. All right, let's play this game. Let's see what this game's all about. Hello? Hello? Wait. Is it already the puzzle? But... Did it tell me how to play? I'm confused. I remember the guy talking about it and saying it was easy enough with the dart game. It was math. I don't understand. Said it was easy enough for anybody to play. What a lying sack of money. I don't remember there was anything that I'm supposed to know about this. And look on the dartboard. I did. Things happen. Oh. Wait. Are these just gonna change based on what I click on? It's specific numbers to something. Right? What? Huh? Uh... I don't know what it's asking for here. I don't even know if it's truly asking for anything. Oh. No? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. I'm not sure what it's asking for here. Without them explaining anything, I'm just sort of guessing. Like, this is, again, this is a terrible idea. How'd you get 6 before the one before it? How did I get 6? I don't know. My brain's just telling me numbers. I'll be honest. I'm not doing any math. I'm picking up a pattern. That's it. I mean, how do I get there? I don't know what you're talking about. This is insane. I don't even know what my brain is doing. What did I pick last time? 4? Now we got a glowy pink spot. We can't press the 2. $13, 6. What do we get? 4. And then it goes over to 5. Is there a color thing to this? Am I missing something here? Because these don't look exactly like any color. Nothing's blue. Yellow. But is that the yellow? Info for this puzzle is in this room. But then how does my brain already know the answers? They've told me something somewhere. Right? Because I'm smart? Nah, I think I'm just lucky at this point. I press the 5, it goes to 9 and 4. It's still blue. So what did I do? Add them together. Blue means add. Right? That's how we got 13. 13 went to yellow. 19 minus 13 is 6. 19 minus 15 is 4. So yellow means subtract. Now we have a new number. Blue is there. So these are the starting number. This is, I thought 10 because 2 times. Okay. So my brain already figured it out, and I just didn't put it on. I just didn't put it on. 17, order of operations. Is it order of operations? Plus, minus, or does it go from the top down? So, let me guess, 4? Okay. Got a key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. We've beat the game. GG's, everybody. It was fun while it lasted. One part. All that was needed. Math and me. Hold on, but I still want to figure out this password. What was it? Cinca Co? Can you even do a space? Was it all capitalized? Cinca Co? No. Let's just try Cinca. No. 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 It's all a lie. Something in a room somewhere. Still got 30 steps, it seems. Alright, I made it back. Conference room, pool, adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool, but it needs a gym. I have to take this one. The chapel. Alright. Safe code. This is not true. 9083 is not it. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Nine 9083. This is nothing! Antechamber. From its room, meaning the room before, all signs paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber room and that. So I need to find the antechamber. Oh. Well, damn! All that work. Hard work. Can't even go in. The antechamber. 9083. 9083. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh. Well, I think we're at the end. I think we're at the end, right? No, I can go back to the billiards room. So getting to the antechamber did not give me anything. It's just a wall of nothing. It's just a wall of nothing, everyone. Still too difficult to pick. I mean, we could try it. 9083. What am I trying to do? The map. Okay. Zero 083. We'd find room 46 first, apparently. Whatever that means. Oh, so that isn't the goal? Find that room? That's crazy. Yeah, red memos are lies. Just getting some steps back. Don't go in there. You'll lose steps. No, I won't. Because if I go in here and save a step, and then go in here, I gain a step. Hold on. Hold on. I think the game caught on. I think the game knows. I think it knows. Alright, anyhow. My guess is chaining a bunch of different rooms will give you a better result. So I'll need to take a left in the next room. The guest bedroom will give me 5 steps back too, right? There were no other items. Yeah, I would have collected it. I saved a step there. Didn't there. Got 5, got 1, so we're back up to 32. Whee! Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Passageway. Breaker box. Okay, there's a problem here. And that problem is that we're done. Because I can't open these rooms without a key. But now I have a breaker box. It's a bat! What am I doing? Toggling breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plans functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. On. Off. Garage. On. Hey, where's the switch? Take that, dark room. I did that. We go back to the boudoir. 9083 is not the password, but we're gonna try it anyways. So I saw something in here. So that's a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be unlocked. Or is it less likely? A lie. Alright. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to try. Or I call it a day and we start over. Yes. Something comes back to mind immediately. Let's go outside. Says I still have it. Right, I just can't take it off the grounds? Am I going the right way? I forgot I can sprint in this game. No! No! Wow, it pulls me that far back? Jesus Christ. I just wanted to see. We're looking for 4-digit codes. Why can't I use the sledgehammer on this? That's my question. Why can't I use the sledgehammer? Oh. 19. There was also, no, go this way. 1983. Trying to think there was any orchard type stuff with numbers. Don't think so. That's probably the exit. Let's be honest. Oh, there's music in the game. I don't have fire. Yeah, that's what I needed out here. Fire, a code. There a lock? Must be a lock. The only thing I can think that I might have access to is the password to the security room. Without keys, I can't open the doors. So yeah, going to the antechamber was a bad idea. We need to unlock other rooms to see what they have. That's probably what we gotta do. So... where did I see that information before? Ah. The antechamber in room 46. So these look like higher ranked rooms, lower ranked rooms. Got it. And we're opening all this up. Hallways. Those are not rooms. Green rooms, shops, and red rooms. All right. I think I'm going to call it a day to see what it's like to continue on. See, here's these star things. The observatory. And it looks like having so many stars is a good idea, too. All right. Best bedroom. This was the Billard thing. Okay. Didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. I just didn't want to break the game is why I didn't try it immediately. But I'm glad you can keep trying that one. My brain knew something I didn't quite understand. I know that sounds weird, but it's the way my brain works. My subconscious pulls in more information than sometimes my conscience does. Clocks, man. Everywhere. No trees, though. There were gears in that one room. Tick-tock. A good first day? Nah, I didn't get to the antechamber. Terrible day. Terrible day. Awesome, we don't know the password. These are questions that lingered may never be answered. So I need to find a lever to unlock the antechamber. Got it. Wait. Does the same key card open all of the key card doors? Am I misunderstanding that? Where's that? Then we wanted more security doors. Once we had the key card, you want as many security doors as possible. Because then you don't have to unlock them or try to pick them. Which obviously you can't pick later. Yeah. Alright, so down here, it looks like an S. It's definitely an S. So yeah. I don't know if we saw the answer. I don't think so. We've been to most of these rooms. That's the nursery. There's a jewelry place, museum. The hell's that number? How do I zoom in? Wait, that's walk forward? Why is Z walk forward? B is blueprint. R is room. Tab is the blueprint. There's 2 buttons for blueprint. Okay. There's nothing in the closet. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? Parlor games. That's where you get the sledgehammer. I ate here and there was nothing else. Dang. Okay. Let's call it a day in the antechamber. My thinking is this isn't the code. It's lying about it being the safe code, but again, when it's a lie, is it all of it or just some of it? You know? Overthinking probably already. Crazy shit. Do it. Reset. Terrible day. Total rooms 25, rank reached 9, steps taken 115, items found 8. Save and quit. Tired of this shit. Done. This game's bullshit. Yeah, save my progress. I'm uninstalling. Alright. Day 2. Nothing changed. Inventory is empty. Go this way. You can get a gym here in the den. Bedroom. Let's go ahead and put a bedroom here. Ooh. What do we got? Oh, it's the Reddington. Does anything change? Look like it. Reddington. A clue to something, I just don't know what yet. Next thing. This is terrible. Let's grab some steps and then go back. One gym. It doesn't tell me I'm gonna get a gym. It says 10 steps. Alright, we lost 10 steps for one gym. Or we gained 10 steps in one gym. Okay, this way. Corridor is always left unlocked. Parlor, play the game. Storeroom is a dead end. But it gives me all of that. Go ahead and do that. Boop. Keep pressing E. Boop. Alright, so we did that. Now I need a room that opens things up. Hallway would be good. Pantry has money. Definitely don't want that one. Let's do the hallway. Wait. Oh. I almost screwed myself. I could really screw myself if I wanted to. Yeah, okay. That keeps things open. Let's grab this. Chapel. Nook. Another key. Grab that. Coupon book. Okay. It's only clicked off the game. Goes further north. Do a corridor here. West Wing hallway. Yeah. All right, let's hold off on that. June 15th, 1983. We go back. Go hit this door. Drawing room might be good here to sort of open things up to the right side. And maybe try to get something new. What are you looking at? Let's see here. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Redraw. A spare room. Keep it alive. The breaker box. Do this. Secret room. The Halls of Holy. Green Thumb. The key to the bedroom. Red Rover. Wait. Yeah. Gold Sink. An orange room. I'm gonna take a green one. The aquarium is every color of room. Special cost bypassed. Oh yeah. We gonna be eating you later. Wait, what the hell is all this? Hello? Is that a laundry room? Patio? Weird. What with this? A pantry. I think I'm just gonna do a closet here. A single ivory die +1. While drafting, may use to roll new floor plans. Probably gonna come in handy. And another key. Unlock a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Nice. Parlor there. Spare bedroom would move us up. Technically move us laterally. Laterally? We can play the game. Play the game, see what we get. If we beat it. Give me the key. Alright, well, we got the statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, there's only one way to know if that one's the truth. Find the other wind-up key. Where is it? I think we're about to have spoilers. I don't think there's a second wind-up key. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. This one's lying. There is not a second wind-up key in the room. This box and the white box are both empty. The statement on the white box is true, but it's not. These are both lying. This one's telling the truth then. This box and the white box are both empty. Unless I missed a second wind-up key. And then it's going to be embarrassing when I open this blue box. Oh, my God. We're rich. We're rich. Alright. What do we got? Uh-oh. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. But we've never been to the chapel. Puzzle genius. Puzzle genius. Yeah, I'm glad you think that. We could re-roll. We could re-roll. Redraw. Do it. Alright, kitchen, pantry. I'm gonna take the pantry. And then we're gonna have to backtrack a lot. Two steps, 4 monies. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Alright. Back to the West Wing. Oh. I feel like I'm forgetting something suddenly. Like my brain's like, did you do that thing? What are you talking about? Do this one. Thought the West Wing doors were supposed to be not locked. The red things are always lying. Wait, was that telling me the red ones were actually telling the truth? I think about it, is it all reverse? Just use a regular key. It's a silver one. Oh, the security room. The silver one. Hold on. I think something else told me that. No, it was the thing. So this doesn't change. This doesn't change. Well, how do I get some coffee? Hello, what's going on here? Yeah, okay. Because it was a red memo. Does it show me... Alright. Change offline mode. Okay. Turn to the security menu. Alright, the password is... I don't know. I don't know. Forget it. Forget it. We don't know. We gotta find the fucking answer. And can't go that way. This requires a key. Oh my goodness. Cock blocked by the security room. Wow. Give me a silver key. Ooh, do I want that there? Courtyard. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, shit. Hi. The hell are you? Greater chance of finding key and money. Oh, well, we're almost done for the day because my RNG is just not happening. The boudoir. That had the safe in it, right? Now the security room sort of sucks. Items for sale. Requires gems. Back through the estate with the metal detector. We'll get there, Midian. We'll get there. But I need... Calm down, game. You beeping. Yeah, I saw the money. Which room did I get the shoes in? It was one of the bedrooms, right? Am I wrong? No, my brain's starting to scramble things because it's not important to my brain. But brain, you gotta remember everything. Is it in the closet? Well, shit. Well, we ain't going back there. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Shit. Spread money. Takes 2 gems, though. Spare room. Utility closet. Won't be there next time. Oh. Got a key. Bet I need to use it. The mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. The rumpus room. The dining room and get some steps back. How's that look? Yeah. Let's do that one. Nice. Oh, I didn't do it in the right. Oh my goodness. Rank 8 has been reached. This is only 7. What a doofus. Too excited about the thing without counting the number of things. Ugh. Food for sale. Not see the floor plans while drafting this room. This may not be a bad idea anyways. In all honesty. Don't call it a dark room for nothing. Wouldn't the other lights come on? Isn't that the whole point? Film. Where do I get a flashlight? Hello? Where's my flashlight? What kind of a spooky game is this without a flashlight? So the option to go back that way is there. Yeah, use a key. I don't like that damn door. This one requires a gym. 3, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7, 4, 4, that one. Ha ha! Hope you're all ready for some math. But it doesn't face north. All right. What is happening? 7. One. 4. 14. Sorry. My brain went... Oh my god! Take the chalk. Ah! Okay, security room is all the way back there. But I think it might be a good idea to go back and try to get those doors open then. Even though there's a chance to find keys. So yeah, down to the boudoir, through the courtyard, to the west ring. You sort of can't mess it up because they've just filtered me. And this is why I wasn't worried about having to backtrack yet. Because we're going to have to backtrack. I thought I saw something there. I'm losing my mind. You! Yes. Keycard system. Like an old man. Having to use my keyboard. Okay. So we'll set that to high. Who came and built this? So we can go up here. Bunk room. Yeah. I need steps at this point. Just see what the hell is in here. No, can't take the cowboy boots. How about the weights? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. What is happening? I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. Oh my goodness. About me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. Hey, I like the spell of that, though. Even though it would be more like thou, whatever. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns for college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Simon? Okay. Trophy. How's this thing alive? Who is feeding this? EP. Can I take the gun? It's not real, everyone. Hey, bananas. Steps. Okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Place is a mess. Another hat. Simon started. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I think I need the last name of Simon, which right now I cannot remember the last name of these people. But I just don't think it's Simon. It has to be more than Simon. BS. You would go straight for that water and just dump it all over your cage. This is unrealistic. What is happening? Okay. Back to the dining room. I guess. That's back there. Probably Simon is pretty obvious. You're pretty obvious. Though. Well, less likely to find items lying around your house. Breaker box. In each green room. Only have 2. You can always use them. Patio it is! I pressed the wrong button. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the state. With the shovel, one may be able to excavate. Yeah, I've seen them. So I do need a shovel. Okay. We're sort of stuck. I don't know if we can turn ourselves back north, but everything sort of goes to the left. I mean, literally, most of the rooms are left-oriented. So we're sort of stuck. In here. Sure. 3, 2, 1. What is happening? 7 locked doors. I don't have any keys. This one has gold in it. Or key. I need the lockpick. I don't even remember where I found that last time. Alright, what we got in here? We got this door. We need something that turns left. Nope, we're dead in the water. Yay, let's go try Simon and then reset the day. I think RNG on this day sucked. Just felt it wasn't as good. And then I picked this. This was my biggest mistake, was this room. Need a shovel. Wait, isn't there supposed to be like a gym in here? Ah, got it. Some days do be like that. I stopped playing roguelikes. Especially card puzzler, roguelikes, when the RNG is just working against you. It's just a huge waste of time. When you have the ability to adjust the course, like here, I just don't know the game well enough, but like in card games and stuff, when I can't adjust the course, the RNG just continues to slam on the player. Like, I fucking hate that. It's not a good game when it does that. It's bad level design. Some people are like, that's just the way it is. Yeah, I too like to go and run my head against the wall every once in a while because it's just something to do. Like, I'm playing the video game to have fun and strategize and get somewhere, and if I'm making mistakes left and right, there's like, in this one, obviously this day's, I've made many mistakes, but like, in those games, it's not. And it's very frustrating when people think RNG is a good mechanic. It's not. It's just not. It's very frustrating at the end of the day. Anyways, let's see if Simon works. Simon. We need more. We need more. We need more than Simon. That is the second fucking time keys stopped me, though. I don't think I like that. The hell was that? My footsteps. Then you know I had footsteps. Where did I want to go? Oh, I missed it. No, I didn't. I have to go this way, right? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna reach it. Yeah, they weren't here. Might be a little bit different. "26 rooms. Only got to 7. But only 72 steps taken. Items found 5. And west facing in. Am I still on day 1? No, that was day 2. Save and continue? Wonder why they give you that option. I wonder if people quit and try to rerun the day. Six new rooms? Well, I'm trying to unlock rooms as I go. A little bit different. You want to start right side, right? Corridor, spare room, storeroom. You know what? No. Open this up. Closet. Gym. What's this do? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin. Need to unlock that thing where you get items. Alright, other way. Bedroom, guest room, hallway. Go hallway. Well, they were locked. That's why I'm confused. Let's do parlor. And grab the key. Oh yeah, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna search the room. Alright, what do we got here? Let's start with blue. You were in the parlor. That's true. This box is empty. Blue box is true. I mean, it's obviously the white box, right? Like, everybody following along? Oh, give me that. Read, zip. Let's go. Drafted observatory. You need gems for that. The den gives a gem. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Let's do the den. The expert on this one? Oh, I'm sure. There's the gym. Nothing's changed. The pictures changed. That's what changes. Hello, Ro. Welcome. We're going up. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. I don't have a shovel. Boat spots? Found the metal detector. The garage. 3 keys. Yeah, give me a garage. There it is. Found the password. It's obviously Swan Song. Obviously. Swan Song. Swan Song. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Bleach! What is that? Must be just like a screw? Nope, can't open it. Okay. Let's just burn it down. Alright, we got some keys. Maybe, I mean, it's facing the right way. That's outside. Right? Thermos. Was there a thermos in here? Oh, no. I was talking about this little thing. Oh. No, I knew what this was. I'm talking about this. But it's like it's a screw or something. Okay. Let's go. It just looked weird. Oh, there's vents here too. Okay. No. Now. What am I doing? What am I doing? What's this do? Greater chance of finding. Okay. The kitchen connects the hallway to the entrance hall. The storeroom just gives me stuff. We still have the entrance hall to continue with. More stuff equals better. Breaker box. Is that why the garage wouldn't open? But last time it said gymnasium and stuff, so I wonder. Oh, I sort of want to take this and see. Let's go ahead and open this up. It's very well done graphically. Yeah, I like the graphics. This is probably gonna backfire. No, there it is! Smart. Dark room, goodbye. Oh, wait! Cabinet? I don't know what that is. Key card. Interesting. Probably what I needed last time to turn the dark room back on. All right, let's go back and see if that fixed the garage. Oh, it's green now, yeah. Oh, yeah, we win! Get the fuck out of here. Alright, well, I guess we don't win. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, so what's that give me access to? I'm starting to understand the blueprints a little bit more. Depending on where you are, I think is the type of blueprints that they give you, right? Because both of those, the garage and the veranda, are on the outside. If I had built probably towards the center, it would give me center stuff. So it matters where I choose the blueprint. Oh, okay. That's complexity right there. Root cellar, trading post, tool shed, 2 special items. Rooms in your house would be more likely to contain a dig spots today. Without a shovel, I don't think it matters unless the shovel's sitting inside the root cellar. So we can go do this first. Trading post? I'm gonna go to tool shed and see. So battery. And a watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Okay. That's the other thing. We need knowledge. What does this stuff open up? Okay. Running out of steps. Look at this. I'll take that. Okay, we need to go down to the entrance hall. Well, I wanted the gym, right? So. Okay, so that's what that stuff was. Cool. Can't go that way. Let's go this way. Guest bedroom in the day. Let's go pantry. Chapel also let us go up rank. I don't know. This could be the end. Money. Banana. 3 steps. Apples are only worth 2. Take the paper towels. A Nook will give me a key, and then we can go north. Beeping. Oh, I see it. Jeez. 2 keys. That's why I was beeping already. Commissary. Commissary. We can try to spend some money. I have not done this one yet. We have the gyms. Then we'll be on the eastern side of the house. Hello? Back to the first week, December payroll. Okay. Wait. Without? With the grandfather clock? Without the lock? Hello? Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, all items 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. So on those days, it's on sale. Got it. What do we got here? A gym for 3, a salt shaker. Shovel. 6. The key is 10. The frick is a salt shaker? Let's not worry about that. Want to come back for the shovel. That's end of game for today. Well, I could take the bedroom and then go one more room, I guess. You know, if that's the case, let's figure out what a salt shaker is. Whenever you eat food and gain step, gain an extra step. Got it. Okay, cool. We'll pawn. Patio! I mean, I guess. That the freaking shovel? Oh, you don't get anything sometimes. Got it. Six keys. Another key, a gemstone. 7 keys. I want to go all the way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms away. Yeah, where's that 7 key room? We know it's possible now. Found a coin. What? I was just sitting there? It's crazy. Old shoe. Not worth picking up. Then why does it exist? I love that Midian didn't think I knew that was a thermos earlier. Still makes me laugh. Are there any dig spots out here? That needs something. We'll go this way. The heck is that? Not seeing any dig spots. Probably because this is just a transfer system. Come on, you can get it! Use the shovel! Alright, there are some numbers we've stumbled across. We can try 06. That'll work. 83. 06. 15. What else did I see? Tried 93. Tried 83. Let's think here. What other numbers did I see? 9083 was a lie. Oh, that's not 0. But why would they tell me 9083? You could do that. $3809. Trying to think of the other numbers I saw. 9083. It's so weird that they're telling you lies on a red thing, but said it was the safe code. Maybe it's not the safe code. Maybe it's a code for something else. Obviously not for this. Let's think here. Wow. Jeez. I'm okay. There are multiple saves. Yeah, I figured that. But I'm trying to think if they've already dropped other hints at something else. No, I just don't think we found the information we're looking for. I think we still need to open some of these rooms. Like the garage led us to going outside. Can't stop me. All right, let's call it a day. Call it. Rest up. Go to bed early. Damn rooms. Quaint cottage. Total rooms 15, rank 4, steps taken. It's getting worse. It's all getting worse. Yeah, so we opened up the tool shed. Yeah. Obviously, we can go get that first. It's gonna cost us some steps. Hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Root cellar trading post. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Again, if we don't have the shovel. So we can spend steps instead of gems. Huh. I don't know. Let's go. Yeah, eat the potatoes! Hey, look, it's a dig spot. Are these all dig spots? Well, here we go. What we got here? Simon Sinclair. Clara Epson. Mary Epson. Sinclair. Lionel Epson. Lady Ashlyn Lord William Epson. Baroness Arraville. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair. Epson. What? Okay. This is a hint. Wait. What got torn off the side? There's somebody missing. It's a conspiracy, dude. It's a conspiracy. There was not a shovel in here. This is a terrible decision. Search continues. The author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage by what? Is something? No sign has been found yet. What the frick is happening? Is this a murder mystery suddenly? Eat the damn vegetables. Get your steps. Okay. But there is dig spots in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. If I find the shovel, that would be great. And we'd lose a lot of steps, though. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm dying. I don't know why I'm even coughing. It's all a lie. Oh, I said we're gonna lose 5 steps, but we're gonna lose 6, aren't we? This game is shit. What do we got? Bedroom, guest bedroom, the storeroom. Let's go storeroom. F it. 1, 2, dig spots in here. Security right here? Online. Or unlocked. Simon H. Simon Epson. Had to try. Laboratory. Experimental house features. I do not have a gym. Damn. Okay. Nook it is. The car! Swan song. Forgot. Because I'm so busy thinking about that family tree. Nope. It's longer than that. Like, that's why I thought Sinclair when I saw it. It's about that long. No, it's not actually swan song. I was just saying swan song to remember it. It's not. How the fuck did I know swan song? When did I see that? This game is in my head, man. The game is fucking with me, dude. First the math and now the swan song. Yeah, but it could have been anything. That's how you figured it out too? There is swans and song in this game. Hey. Hey, no. Sorry, Bobo. What's up? What's your issue? Did you pee on the floor and you're trying to hide? What's going on? Huh? Oh, you getting ready to bite me? Is that it? You having that kind of day? Hiya. 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 You don't karate very well anymore. Ducky, say hello. Thoughts on the label for Led Zeppelin? I thought, maybe my brain thought swan song, but then like I consciously said that's too easy, you know? Boomer trivia? I guess. What do you have stuck to your toenail? What is stuck to your foot? What do you have on your foot? Buddy, what the frick? We're gonna have to figure this out. Is that in your foot? You don't even use that foot. Is that bothering you? Sorry. Okay. Well, we'll have to look at this later, buddy. Sorry. Are you gonna calm down? You're not in trouble? Oh no! He thinks he's in trouble. I don't know what he did. He must have pooed. I don't smell any poo. I don't see any poo. I don't see any pee on the floor. I don't know what's going on with him. When he went over and he kicked Bo out of his bed. There you go. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we figured out it was Swan Song. I'm gonna good my way into this. What do we got? Punch in, punch out. Staff, this service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more information. Staff announcement, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in the faithful service. Saturday, November 7th. Quest schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. What the frick is a magnifying? That seems like something. Prove the order. Now we have to find the commissary in 1 to 3 or 1 to 2. So the garage opens up a lot of stuff. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state using R2A. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Security. All offline. Mission of this terminal does not allow for access to electric mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. What? It's all the stuff I need to find. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms. Blue for blueprints. Alright, I don't know if any of this can help me, but we have access to it now, I guess. What are we doing? Key. Nothing else. Do I want to do this one? I have 3 ways going up. Patio. Parlor. Can't do that. Parlor it is. It has a window. Swan Song. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in the room are empty. That's also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That was not true. Passageway. Ooh. Bedroom might be good here too. But this will give me faster access to security if I need it. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Hallway. Gives me access back to the left side. Kitchen, food for sale. I don't have enough money or gems for that. No, I'm not taking the chapel. Chapel's a lie. Go back to the left side. Pantry will work well there. Don't have the gym. It's the only one really to take. We get an orange today. 5 steps. Don't have salt, so we can't get the extra. Next room. The den. Don't have a gym. Bedroom would cut us off. Dim would keep things open. To go further north. Let's go. Yeah, probably, but it's gonna be one of those last resort things. If that makes sense. Fire! Swan. What are the pictures today? There's the car and the Queen of Diamonds. This is probably locked. Let's go ahead and use the key. Garage would give us 3 keys. Corridor would allow us to go further north. The car and card? Car and card? What? Anyways, I'm gonna take the garage. One dig spot. That oil spot there last time? Swan song. Wild, man. It's the answer. Alright. 2 dig spots here. Okay. Well, we got keys. Bedroom will allow things to keep moving, which I think is good. Nothing else. Chapel yet again. This will give us access to the breaker box. Commissary. Items for sale. I have 5. Probably not enough for the shovel, right? I would need the coupon book. There's a dice on the hands. This would stop us, though, wouldn't it? Oh, the only one that wouldn't is Chapel. That seems terrible. God, both of these are really good. I don't have gems. I can't take that one. Oh, there was. Thanks. I forgot this was a thing already. Keep looking for keys and money. Da, da, da. It's a piano, right? Big spot. No shovel. What do we got? Turn the garage on. What else we got? Dark room? No idea what those are. Turn them on. Anything else move here? Alright. Going back to that won't cost us any steps. Go back to the hallway. Okay. Darn. Dark room is a smart idea, believe it or not. Do I need to step in first? Okay. Let me try something. It'll cost some steps. Ha. Now. Go back. If it stays on. It does! What do we have in this room then? Uh-oh. They cut the tree down. Tree's been cut down. Okay. Okay. Hey! Battery pack. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her lady ship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Hold on, what's going on here? So, what did any of this even tell me? That somebody was working to make these pictures better. We got a battery in here. That's got to be the answer to the code outside. I need to figure that out. Okay. And she is the answer. She is the answer. Got it. Okay. I'm glad I opened that outer room the way I did. Go from the garage to... courtyard. Oh, but it blocks off of that. That would give us access to the entrance from here. I don't have gyms, and this would just block off that area. Let me do this one. I'm not even gonna go in there. Not yet, anyways. Not gonna waste the footstep yet. 2 items and pray for the shovel. What I gotta pray for is I don't get blocked off here. Boiler room, power source, weight room, lose half your steps. Guest room, gain 10 steps in the day. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're okay. Corridor. They really want to give me that chapel. Spare room, courtyard. Courtyard wouldn't cut me off, but I still need gyms. Spare room it is. Dig spot. Oh, I definitely redrew that room. It's like we're doing some billiards. More math! Let's go! All right. 7. 16 minus 10 is 6. 7 times 2 is 14. 16 divided by 2 is 8. I've not seen that one yet. We got 17. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times, 17 minus 15 is 2, times 20 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. Got it. Easy game. 2 keys. Try to throw me for a loop there. I need to go up twice to make that dining room very, very good. Oh no, the boudoir. Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. That's crazy. Kitchen. We have to take the boudoir. It's the only thing that faces north. Into the boudoir. Another key. 6 keys. just do not like that eastern side. Have we discovered this number yet? The code. I think I know the answer to this one. No, I don't need it. Four. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of your dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's Scullin, I think, and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you would undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Marion has been removed. This is why I didn't want to have a notebook, by the way. Just let my brain work it out while I'm playing the game. Alright. Now we need to get lucky. Very lucky. Hold on. Was that always there? That wasn't always there, right? Use a key. Oh, okay. Well, this keeps it alive. This keeps it alive. Let's do that. I still only have 5 money. With flan, without fan. L? Grandfather clock. C, L. Lock without lock. C. Plan without a fan is an L. We saw a C in that room. It's spelling something. Another dig spot, no shovel. Yo, you got a shovel in here? 6. A magnifying glass. I want to know what that is. But we need gems. A set of gems. Inspect documents of the state more closely. What? Swan song. Uh-oh. What's this gonna show me now? Even these? Well, shit. Secrets. The dark room has so many secrets, but I gotta keep moving. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have the gym. We have to take the chapel if we want to keep things going forward. I don't have money anyways. We spent it. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, ding. Dig spot. Chalice. Candles. Dig spot. If only I had a shovel today. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, we have numbers. 1, 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. 2, 3, 6, 4. 175. 2, 3, 6, 4. 175. 2, 3, 6, 4. Got it. 175. Was there anything that was only 3 digits? And was there something 7 digits long? I don't remember. But we need to open this room next. Use. Conference room. Drawing room. Oh, that's actually excellent. Oh, it costs a gem. Everything I want costs gems. Dinner is served, everyone. Yeah. Great old ones, hello. Time to check these out. I really doubt these would have anything. But I know it's about looking at certain pictures. Should I go one more room? I think the magnifying glass was a good idea to order. I'm just stumbling into good stuff. Can't stop me with this many keys. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Wine cellar plus 3 gems. 10 steps. We need gems. They're family seals. Okay. You know, Kron. No shovel. We got to get back to the dark room, then the dining room. Nursery, Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I can open 1 door. Uh-oh. That didn't let me go north. Oh, and I have to do it again? No, it lets me. Coat check. Kitchen. Food for sale. I sort of just want to unlock the coat check. What food would be like? I can't do anything. But isn't there something else in here that I can use? Plant, not fire. Got it. Those are clues, but I don't know it too. There was nothing here. This is all a big mistake. Let me eat the bananas, damn it! The antechamber. Oh, we made it back to the antechamber. Freezes your accounts. Save 2 gems for tomorrow? Yes. Let's go ahead and call it. We got some other things to look at. I need fire! A pawn. E. Some really good rooms today. That looks like a key? Yeah, it looks like a key. A letter of some sort. Clothing. I'm not sure. Gems. Wait a second. Is this just the stored stuff? Am I thinking too hard? I think I'm thinking too hard. Why is it showing me what the temperature is on the right side? Okay. Let's see if we can make it back. We can come back to the chapel and try to do this room, but I sort of want to get all the way back. Yeah. That's sort of ominous. Alright, first things first. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Got it. 11:28. $11:28. There is obviously something we're supposed to see here. Did I see the 11:28 here? Clear as day. Magnifying glass to the rescue. I have no idea if those are just tests. wonder if I can use this on something else. What just happened there with the magnifying glass? Freaked out for a moment. I don't see anything. Where was... Already passed it. What a doofus. Alright, let's go unlock some stuff. Plus 20. Trophy room. Stuff Wild Quell. Alright, got some steps back. We can take advantage of those later. Boudoir. Yeah, I think... I didn't search this room before. We've never been in this room before, right? Bridge. Marriage. Marriage. Alright. Is there anything in here? Need a magnifying glass? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. We're going outside. I've drafted it, at least whether it's time. No, I meant, I didn't step into that room when I drafted it. I left it there, then didn't go in to waste the step. Because I couldn't do it yet, so I wasn't gonna go in. So they cut down the tree. What have we unlocked? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Wow. Can I eat the apples? Come on, it's low-hanging fruit here. More time. Fire! But it was only one. Less fire. More fire. Oh, it shut those off. Oh. The sundial. Come on, right there, man. I mean, it's right there. 2 extra steps. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. Shovel. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that the predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this oh, sorry, I can't say it. In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I gotta go let Lucky out. I will be back very quickly. I knew it was wrong when it happened. All right, here we go. All right, my apologies, everyone. Story time. Papa Zork. So I went to take Lucky outside, but Lucky had already beat me to the punch and had pooed on the floor. And then he decided to walk in it all over the hallway. Luckily, he didn't come far enough into my room. He kept stopping on the puppy pad. So that, you know, that's a blessing in itself. So I had to wash his feet, clean the entire hallway, replace everything, sanitize the floor. And then, and watching his feet is not fun because he gets so mad when you touch his feet. But it's like, buddy, you walked in poo. Earlier when I was picking stuff off his feet, that was not poo. I just want to say that he has like some long fur that got caught up with some other hair that I was trying to pick the stuff out and it was all caught up. Anyways, I'm matted. But then I also had to take Bo outside. Now Bo had to go to the vet yesterday, was it? Yeah, I guess it was yesterday morning because Bo has been sick and he had blood in his vomit and yeah, not good. So I had to take him to the vet, but he finally went outside because he was unsure, because when he sees Lucky's poop now, he runs away because he's like, I'm not going to get in trouble for that, because he used to eat it. But anyhow, Bo went outside and he finally pooed for the first time since yesterday after putting him on his meds and stuff, and I had to make sure that it looked good. So that finally happened. I had to wait for it to happen, and it was a lot of stuff. I had to wash my hands like 3 times, and my feet are properly sanitized because I had to walk through the sanitizer to get back to my room. Anyhow, that's what happened on break. And then I forgot to get another Pepsi because why not? I know, Peter. I know. Don't. We are not sponsored, affiliated, endorsed, or partnered with Pepsi. Just drinking one. Let's get back to the game. You know what really upsets me? I spent, what was it, 2 weekends ago? Deep cleaning my house. And my wife yesterday put on some dirty ass shoes and walked through my home, leaving piles of dirt on the floor. And when I said, hey, why'd you do that? All she said was sorry. And then proceeded not to clean any of it up. I don't get it. I don't get it. Someone explain to me the what? Then she comes home and I'm like, why didn't you clean it up? And she's mad at me. Like Shay cleaned those floors. I washed some of those floors. Washed it. Soap and water. Get the floor clean. I'm just saying. Just upsets me. Back to this puzzle game. Robert Nagula is teaching us how to groundskeep. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take pride in my work. So I still endeavored to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Secret garden, huh? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various spots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking will produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. Only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity. Okay. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. So rank 4 on the west side, rank 3, and then 6, 7, 8 are okay, but rank 3. Barren ground on rank 2. East side a lot more forgiving. 9, 7, and 4, and then 8, 5, 3, and 2 are all pretty good, and then the other ones just have poor soil. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. We saw that, right? Oh, that's it. GG. No shovel. Isn't that what the gyms sit on? All right. So we learned a little bit about the green stuff. Another one. There's got to be something later on. Maybe I should have taken the water can to him. Whee! I have 20 steps and no shovel. Wait. Where is... I only got one lit. Tomorrow we'll start with 2 gemstones. It's already been 4 hours. Okay, we still have time though for at least one more day, I think. So there's other gas lines I have to shut off. Got it. From opening other things. What else was... There's a couple of the gates that haven't been opened, right? Go this way. We're gonna work our way back to the chapel and do any other rooms we can do. I don't have any keys, so we may get there and it'll just be nothing and we can reset the day. Oh. Well, I'm here. Before I forget again. Yeah. Cool beans. So there's the one that they were talking about. Cooking, farming, equestrian, butler, maid, maybe? Okay, now I see a hoe. Now I'm not sure. Okay, weird. But they've got to be something. Moving on. Unlocking more knowledge. Damn. Damn! Okay, we tried. Oh, that's the latest patch, keeps it open? Nice. CL. 4 diamonds. Again. Never found a shovel this day. There's obviously 2 more additions that I'm missing. Call it. But we get 20 extra steps tomorrow. Ordinary banquet hall. 26 rooms, 9 rank 9 reach, steps 75, items found 2, new rooms 5. Yeah, that was a really good day. Still unlocking things is always good. Even on our worst day, we unlock something, so I guess it was a good day. $70 steps. Let's go. As far as I could tell, there was nothing at the apple orchard to grab every day. And I just want to see if that... I didn't think about that. But if this changes at all. It does. Steps instead of gems. I saved gems, so we're okay there. Let's try to get 2 special items. The shovel and the magnifying glass. Whoa. I didn't mean to click. I did. Okay. Okay. You know, don't know if we're gonna need the shovel. Okay, so that's not there. There's not a room connecting. Interesting. So to get to that other gate, wasn't there another gate to get to? I have to have that unlocked. Let's go. Right side. Guest bedroom, hallway, storeroom. Let's do the hallway first. Pantry, I think. Although 2 items in the closet. Yeah. What do we get? A key and another gem. Nothing special in here. Along with them. That first day, man. High expectations. The passageway. That would work very well here. Get back on that east side. Pantry laundry room. But it's another dead end, huh? Launder currency. We haven't done this yet. But do I want to waste my one gemstone on it? No, let's do the pantry. 2 steps. All right. Drawing room, den, nook. Let's gain a gem. Put the den on this side. Mountain and... are these peas? Looks like it. Pawn. Alright. Security parlor storeroom. Oh man. Security will give us access to key cards. This is a lot of open spaces. That requires a key card. All right. Key card system. No. I just want to exit. Haven't seen that room yet with the piano. This one, we haven't done the nursery. That's the office. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms I still haven't done. We can't go north here. Corridor. Bedroom. Yeah, why not? The blue memo's true, red memo's lies. See you later, Galka. Two steps back to me. Fire! Okay. Nothing there. Further north. Now use my one key. For the parlor? You can get some gems in the parlor. Alright, grab the key. We 4-0 on the parlor. Start with the blue box. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There is only 1 box in this room. That's a lie. The gems are in the true box. Okay. Easy. Well, we can do a patio. And so that security key card door doesn't matter. You can also get a key. But I think I'm going to do the patio. Because we have a shovel. What can I get? Nothing. A turnip. Plus 6 steps. Okay, so we can get food. Nice. Locked. We need a key. Means we have to backtrack. Which isn't so bad because I put this bedroom here just because. What do we got? A corridor, a spare bedroom, commissary. We still have plenty of ways to go. Items for sale, I only have 4. But we can put it there. Yeah. So this will loop through. Already have that. A key is 10, a set of gems is 4. Jesus. Get another gem? Why I'm here? Why not? Just in case something starts taking my money again. Clock without lock. Right? It's a C. Let's look here. I can get those to connect. Maybe it'd be good. Oh, God. Lose half your steps. Dark room. Laboratory. Would block off the entrance. Okay. Let's do that. Because we haven't done this yet. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. No power. Welcome to the laboratory. Experiment setup. The laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing, combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with the experiment. Choose cause from column A and effect from column B. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Excuse me? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Set your steps to 40. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. No experiments found. Okay. Pause experiment. Log into network. Swan song. Okay. Nice. Now we can access that from the security room, right? Look at all of this shit. Oh my god. This is a code. I hope everybody knows their periodic table of elements. So this is obviously the order you need it in. So 1, 2, 3. I don't actually remember these. A lot of these are new, even when I went to school. And the periodic table's done. I mean, periodic table of elements. Is there one in the game? Like another picture somewhere? I don't have to go outside the game. I'd rather do it that way, but it doesn't seem that way. Marriage, bridge. They keep doing this. Bridge in bridge bride. Bride bridge. Wedding bridge. Bridge. I don't know. Bridged. It's definitely a clue. So many clues. A little time. They throw clues everywhere in this game. Almost every room has had a clue of some sort. There it is. Okay. So I can do it within the game. Nice. I just gotta figure it out. 1. You think I'm not gonna do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, what's poo? Push. Okay, push what? Where was 4? Oh, 4 was there and 5 was there. Push the... Push the... Six is there. EU. Push there. Push. Push. Am I looking at this wrong? No, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 up in the top. Okay, it stopped making sense. Push 3. Push 3 up. After... Wait a second. Nine, 10, 11. What? Push 3. Push 3 up. After Did I read it wrong? What was 9, 10, 11? I did read it wrong. I was like, that don't make sense. Because this is 11. Yeah, after 9. Push 3 after 9. I did it. Push 3 after 9. Push 3 after 9. Periodic table of elements. Push 3 after 9. Yeah, that's about as helpful as it's not. Push 3 after 9. Push 3. Wait, what is this? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. At 1 part per trillion. I actually don't remember what that is. 0 degrees Celsius, room temp, 20 degrees Celsius, complete thaw. Randolph M. No idea. Cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Anything else? Clues just everywhere. Typically work over at the Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson, asking the big questions. How do I get to work? So I need boiler room. What was this lie? Okay. And then from here, we go north to a corridor. It's like corridor it is. Fishing rod. We go north to the Nook, which will lead nowhere. Storeroom. The observatory requires a gym. Is it time for the observatory? I think it is. I gained 1 thing. Each time we find some trash while digging. Untested. The hell are these? Obviously important. Theater. Hey, a book. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Then Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. 1 gold star, North Star. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors or more are common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Probably extra steps, right? Calvis, the key, plus 1 key. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, God. Sell. Everything is 50% off today. Floralist, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. Oh. How high does this go? Oh. Got it. No, that's not good enough? That's crazy. Oh, I guess it's still facing that. Now we're good. I saw one. Gain 1 money. Wow. I gained 1 money. All right, moving on. The Nook. Turn me back south. But the problem is... this is not good. Whenever you enter a bedroom for the first time, gain 5 steps. We don't have a key. The only thing I really need is a key. Let's do the Nook then. And get that key. And then straight to a storeroom. Or the secret passage. Color of my choice. Drawback. Green thumb. Anything else in this room? Look like it. Go. The boudoir, which will turn us back towards the west. It's fine to me. Safe is still open. Got it. Is red. Done forever. This would lead to the West Wing Hall, which looks like a good choice. I'll board it up. Let's go south side first. Discover less common floor plans. Drafting in the library. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Requires 2 gems. Don't have that. Let's leave it on another day. Okay. Nothing. There is nothing there. Mount Hollow Library book request form. In library use only, books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. We just read this, right? EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Let's do Pump System. I've changed my mind. It's not permanent ink. Okay. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Finally found that. Flan. Flan without fan is L. Oh, man. What do we got? Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Time 4 hours and 21 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day. An hour 29:59. That's when I went on break. Average days 57 minutes. 335 steps. Keys turned 15. Gems used 28. Gold spent 13. Total stars 1. Ah, yeah. Keeping my records. Scrapbook. November 5th, Reddington Herald. It's another one of those. Can't seem to ever pass it up. My favorite floor plans. Din Nook. I've just run across them in the... Most time spent in security, parlor, billiard room. Makes sense. Most paid for, security, passageway, commissary. Contraptions I've made. Commissary receipt, salt shaker, 5 gold, paid in full, have a great day. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, nursery, office, coat check. Excuse me. Dead ends are not fun. Wee. Plan without fan is L. Dunes. London. London. Figured it out. Where do I put it in? All right, let's open this door. Rumpus room. Mail room. Launder currency. Let's do this one and get some money.
And as it was foretold,
Whoops.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Room 46.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So, did the lady, I forget her name already, that disappeared, did she actually find, like, the antechamber and is actually still alive, just not here? And that's what we're looking for? Maybe that's it. Maybe nobody's dead. Maybe it all seems that way. It's a twist. It's a conspiracy. A crowbar? Now that might be helpful. Since I couldn't use the hammer on the boxes. Oh, there's the money. I just forgot that I was supposed to be getting that. Okay, and that's the entrance hall. Which could lead me all the way back to the patio now that I have a key. But I'm gonna go back this way. How much stuff I've already missed. What? What? Nursery, chapel, storeroom. And I have a gym, so I can't get the nursery, so I have to ignore it again. Chapel let me continue north on this side. Look how solid this is. I could save that money. We can get 10. When we move back to the north, I can get something from the commissary. I forget what was there. Storeroom it is. Boom. Boom. Now I have a gym. It's the bird. We have that in our tent. Was that there last time? I just missed it? What is wrong with me? Oh, this is not stars. This is a boat. The hat. Wait. After 3. After 9. Push up 3 after 9. Push up 3 after 9. Get to rank 9, move up 3 spots? That it? That's what that means. Wait. Don't go that way. Should not have gone this way. Going the wrong way. Ah, nah. Oh, I have shovel and magnifying glass. Back at the entrance. Gonna go this way. And then north to the commissary. And then I can buy another key, which might be helpful, or buy more gems. man. Special rooms are nice. Grabbing the gyms. We started with 2 gyms today. It's the theme. Up to the patio. That's the security room. Into here. Okay. Now we can't play. Use the key. Drawing room would be a fantastic buy right now. 2 separate paths. Who we have here? It's him. Again. Okay. Look at all this. He was facing the same way last time, right? Go this way. This. Nope, not that way. We already read this. Yeah. North? I think so. Greenhouse. It would stop us. But I've never seen it. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. And I can redraw the floor plan. Oh yeah, it's this room. I'm doing it. Greenhouse. Metal detector. Got it. More sheet music. Trees found inside will never shade. Gems that shine in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Interesting. Let's dig. There's just a stump here. A broken lever. Huh? No, we need that for? The antechamber. That's it? That's all that's here? Oh. Well, I'm sort of sad. Or not. Or not. The southern room opened. My God. Close it. It's too much. It's too much. We can't do it. There's the moon door. So I was missing this last time. Okay. Drawing room. I don't know if we can get there, though. Let's look. Cloister could be interesting. Requires 3 gems. Never had it before. I think that's the play. Spin my gems. Only got 1 key now. It's all coming to an end. How do I get in there? Look at all these dig spots. Don't have a key card. This is the only way. Wait a second. This is weird. There are dig spots, but I can't get it in there? Interesting. Locksmith, keys for sale. Or spare room. I don't have any money or anything. Spare room. That is what the gardener said in the book in the orchard. Yeah. I think I needed something else here. Because that's the royal one. And I don't remember the number. 7? Maybe I needed 7 coins or something. And something would change here. Who knows? 7 gems. Okay. Nothing here. All right. Sorry, telling the story of Lucky the incorrigible. Oh man, I need keys. So close to the antechamber. But I'm gonna run out of steps, aren't I? I don't think these spawn in new keys. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. And look at the message in security again. It's which one? Entry, commissary. The notepad. Blue is true, red is false. I guess I'll waste a footstep. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Midian, that is backseating, and that is illegal on this day and age. And I know it says unless written. I saw that earlier, but I'm holding on to that. No, there's too much crap in the security room. The density in the security room itself is too much. I want to explore. We're screwed, right? Like, we're done? I can't unlock a door. Don't have the key card. Yeah, that's it. Because I didn't take... But at the same time, if I didn't take those gems, I wouldn't have been able to unlock this stuff. So... I don't remember when I got... I think I just got the metal detector way too late as well. Did I unlock anything? No. This isn't a wasted day. Discovered many a thing. Got our first star. We're experimenting. Untested. Didn't really look at this room too much, or this hallway. Hallways don't seem to have much of anything. All right, we got to call it a day. Call it a day. We did some things. Tomorrow we'll have to come back and take a harder look at it. The density of those rooms, though, were pretty good. If I had the key card and some keys, we could have got to the antechamber. But it just... we didn't find certain items fast enough. But going up on that east side was smart. And getting that greenhouse. So the greenhouse had the lever. If the greenhouse always has the lever, then you have to build to that to open the antechamber. But if other rooms can have the lever, I don't know. Also, I never got to dig. So, 6 new rooms, 3 items found, 83 steps taken. Got to rank 7. Save and continue. That could have been the day right there. I'm pretty sure. If I had done some things differently. Stuck to that northern side. As soon as I got the key, I think it would have been better. So tomorrow we start day 6. Should have looked at this with the magnifying glass. So that has a 4 on it as well. Those stamps. Clock without lock. By the way, my brain will retain none of this information, so we're starting over tomorrow. In the sense of exploring these rooms. That's a good thing. Because my brain's gonna want to know stuff. Yeah. But we got a lot more rooms to still find, and it's probably because I'm not placing some of them. Yeah. I think that's it. I like the hallways. They open up stuff, keep things moving. Green rooms usually give things. I have found all the shops. Oh, no, I haven't. I guess there is 8. Now I think about it. Yeah, so there's definitely 8. There's 8 shops? Which ones am I ignoring? Outer rooms. No. How do I go to the title screen? Can I not go to the title screen? Nothing on the title screen? No way to get to the title screen. Yeah, that's weird. So that shouldn't be a thing. No, shouldn't be a thing. I don't know what that is. I'll be honest. Just don't start. I'm just gonna close the game. I'm just gonna close the game. Because that's weird. I never did that since last night. That's crazy to me. Got that one. Oh, now you. That was supposed to be here today. Where's the one that was here today? Where's the one from today? Anyways, Midian, thank you for being my mod in chat. Nullcron was here today as well. Thank you, mods. Any other mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Everybody hit the like button. Subscribe. So far, I think this game is interesting. Interesting for sure. Part 2 tomorrow. There's probably going to be a part 3. I don't think I will be beating anything tomorrow. Maybe. But I'm still not going to take notes. We'll see how much my brain can brainolate. So far, my brain is definitely thinking of things on its own, so that I still don't know how the dartboard worked. And Swan Song, I guess, makes a lot more sense thinking about it, but like same time, like it didn't make sense to me at all when my brain was like Swan Song. You know, like, okay. And then like the laboratory and that kind of stuff, that is interesting to me as well. Yeah, it's just interesting. I would like to get the shovel and actually dig up spots and take advantage of permanent money. If that's a real thing, if I can just keep earning money by failing. I wonder if it'll also stop me from failing. I don't know. I bet there's a lot of mechanics to this game in the background. There's a story here. Yeah. I think I like the gameplay better than the story so far. The story is the lore. But yeah. Trying to think of anything else. I don't think I got any achievements at all today. Doesn't seem like that's an easy thing to do, so I'm guessing these are going to be like very specific achievements, which aren't the fun ones to do. So I'm guessing the achievements to this game just aren't, or either RNG luck or just not fun to do in general, unless it's like setting up or like after you beat the first thing, it unlocks other things. Maybe that stuff's there, but I'm sort of curious. Where's the first one? In global achievements. They're all 0. So the achievements, I guess, don't work. My guess is get all the blueprints for specific things, beat the game, unlock other stuff, do the extra things that are probably hidden in the clues. But I didn't get any unlock for like opening the permanent gates, anything like that. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It's not, if I don't get any achievements playing this, I think that will be fine. I do really think this is an easy 8.5 out of 10 game, though. I do agree with the recommendations. The art and that kind of stuff, I wish there was music a little more often. Like, even if it was just this kind of music, the game gets a little too quiet for me. I sort of need that noise to process sometimes, and when it's not there, my brain, it's like it's aware, you know what I mean, which is a little distracting. That's my only complaint. And yeah, just the music, it gets a little too quiet sometimes. It's louder in certain rooms. Yeah, and there's probably reasonings for that. It might have to be quiet, so if you find certain rooms with certain noises and that kind of stuff, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it being a reason. But at the same time, I don't know. What am I trying to think of? Anything else? I mean, with all of that stuff, it's a pretty easy 9 out of 10 game. If the reason why people don't recommend it, we'll probably check that out maybe on Friday, what people's problem with this game is. My guess, it's something RNG related or it's bugs. I can't see this being a game people just don't like to play. You got to know what you're buying when you buy it. You know, like, it's not something I usually buy, but it's not terrible at all, and that's saying something, because in this day and age, A lot of these games just either there's too much in like they put too much emphasis on one thing, and then it's just not fun. Like the puzzles aren't fun. Like you're not getting hits of dopamine. Like when I went back and my brain's like, hey, Christmas, right? And we opened the safe, like, you know, that's fun. My brain is having fun, and it's pretty obvious. Same thing with the little math equation dartboard and that kind of stuff, you know? So. You have not experienced bugs and the patches have been good? Yeah, it sounds like maybe going after quality of life. Yeah. I don't know where the clue was for that math stuff. If I still haven't found that yet. But I don't know. This is why I don't take notes, though. I'm sort of curious to see if my brain is still able to handle sort of processing things while I'm doing other things in a multitask. Like stuff like this, when it wants to solve it, like when it wants to solve something, my brain will continue to process it even if I'm doing something else. Like it'll eventually come to me. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to think of anything else. No, quit looking at things because there might be spoilers. No spoilers. I see things sometimes and I may not mention them, or my process, I will just leave it because I don't know what it pertains to or sort of care. But yeah, we'll start taking a harder look at some of the more common rooms tomorrow. Like if it pops up and it's blatantly obvious, I will say that I did see something, but other than that, it's just gonna be there. The magnifying glass definitely makes things, it's obviously needed. It's purposely blurry and stuff on certain stuff, but other things I can sort of make out without it. The tree, the stuff in the heart in the tree, that was really hard to see. But also me going, is there a zoom in button? Obviously there is, just not anywhere else. And that's because they can't have you, yeah, they can't have you zooming in. Swan song. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow for part 2. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this week, we'll be in Blueprints. Probably 2 more parts. Tomorrow and Friday, for sure. Expect 4.5, 5-hour show on each part. Maybe longer if I get sucked in or I'm going to try to complete something or whatever. But other than that, yeah, that's what we're doing. After this week, we'll be in Coral Island next week, starting next Monday. And then, of course, there's the update to Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. Then we'll be in Coral Island. So we won't see Blueprints for almost a couple weeks there. And then I'll come back to it if I feel like there's something to finish. And then we'll have a couple more days. So maybe just 5 parts of Blueprints. Unless I really think there's a lot more content that needs to be covered. But 3 parts for sure. I should probably make a playlist starting tomorrow, but then we'll be back in Stardew Valley Expanded and be doing like 5 parts of Stardew Valley Expanded to sort of catch up on the episodes we haven't done. We are going into summer, which means I'm going to be covering a lot of games like this. People have recommended, bought me, that kind of thing, suggested, whatever. It's just random content at this point. Doesn't mean it's not going to be things, because we're going to be going back to Roots of Pacha at some point and stuff like that. So just be looking forward to that kind of stuff. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your May. if I don't see you, which is pretty much this weekend, but whatever. But if I don't see you for the rest of the year because you get busy with summer and then life and the universe and everything, the VODs will always be here to keep you company. If you're watching through all the other Stardew Valley-like stuff and even the Guild Wars 2 stuff, I really appreciate the support. We have record-breaking numbers here. I don't know. In fact, we have YouTube partner numbers more than double over already and that kind of stuff. So thank you so much for all the people watching and tolerating and the salt and farming of the salt and whatever else and being number one in chat. I appreciate it. But I'm out of here. I gotta go get Bo some of his medication. So bye.